Just took my mic out. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try and stream at this time of day. It's gonna be difficult because no one plays this cursed minigame this early in the day on a Friday, but it is one of my few days off, so you gotta take what I can get. So you might not get anything too high quality gameplay wise, but you know, might have to run with some randoms. Also, my dogs are fighting in the background, so you might hear that. I don't know what their problem is. I don't know why they're up here. They hate being up here, but it's whatever. But yeah, as you can see, classic Friday morning problems. No one really playing, which is why it's so hard for me to get stuff done sometimes. $22 minutes. I hope it's not a 22-minute. Oh, we'll see. A nice couple of chill BA games. Probably play for a few hours and then I got some stuff I need to take care of. Am I in the box? Yeah, the box is gone. It's been deleted. I had to sell my soul to get in the box. But look how the rule still applies. I'm just saying. These are the only 3 like CBA players. And I'm just saying, they're all in the box. Alright, solo attack, double heal with a random. Gotta say, I've never... well, I've never done this before. What's up, Agile Tom? Enjoy your food. What do you want from me? What do you want me to do? I don't know, but I want to play it today. You know, sometimes with this game, it almost feels like, you know, habit or chore or whatever. But, how much do I have left before roll, pet, and 75 fire making? Alright, can honestly say I've never done defender in a duo heal, but this dude's a random, so I have no idea what to do. This is gonna be a shit show of a run, watch. What do we think? 15 minutes? I'm gonna say 15 minute run. Oh, is it east? Already fucking up. I forgot how to play this game. Help. Does that work? It works. Oh, but solo attack. Never mind. I wasn't worried. So okay, so on wave 1, if you use the center tile right there, of the trap, which I won't use on any other wave. Basically, it's free. You don't have to do anything else as long as the runners don't go east and then east. And of course, they went east. So that one goes south, so we're pretty much set. When you're doing early waves, waves 1 through 4, you really got to pay attention to how the first runner moves. And I don't have enough food down. What happened with that? I only clicked 2. Otherwise, you'll get crashes where the runner will path like here, and then it'll lose sight while it eats, and it forgets what it was targeting, so then it'll walk all the way back here, and then all the way back here. Oh, that's a fighter. So, when you're first starting to learn Defender BA, a lot of people focus on the high waves, but in my opinion, you lose the most time on messing up the easy waves. I mean, the first 3 waves if you don't know how to do them. Because they're basically solved. So there's really, like, see, that one went east, so I need to bump it by going here. See how I had to walk around me like that? And that one went east as well. Basically, if the first one goes south, you're golden. So wave 3 is probably the trickiest early wave. But see, that one goes south, so I'm good to go. If it goes east, basically you put 1 food here, and then if that one goes south, you're good to go. If it goes east, then you have to multi it. It's a pain in the ass. Also, when you have a solo attacker, you can bring the fighter over. So our healer should be luring this thing, so he doesn't have to chase it across the map. But this is just a... Oh, I don't have my overstock called. Alright, so for wave 4, got west, unblocked, feels bad, there's nothing you can do in that situation. Oh, I got phase too, okay, this is gonna be bad. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a log. Normally you don't need a log, you'll just let the first one die and then multi the rest, but whatever. This might actually work out. Oh, you could have blocked it. Alright, we'll do wave 5, essentially the same way that we should have done this wave. Got my other little guy doing a Nightmare Zone right now, so got a repot on him. Don't have my overstock call. There we go. Now we want to hide. I don't need a log actually. I don't know why I always forget. So we're just gonna multi-kill this whole thing. Pretty easy wave, as long as he doesn't phase me. He's looking like he's gonna phase me. Don't do it. He did it. Oh my god. It was 1 more second. I just needed 1 more second. Oh my god. And of course I'm not gonna be able to catch that one. Unless... Come on. I don't have another log. I need you to target this food. Come on. Got it. Oh, he killed it with a red egg. Missed my overstock again. So normally you would lure over here, but I never learned how to do that. I don't remember if I need a hammer or not. I need to learn how to do that, but today's not that day. Need 2 logs here. Need another runner to die first, actually. Alright, we're gonna multi at 18 seconds. Take this one with me. I forgot to drop a piece of food there, so I'm gonna let him trap it. Actually, I need to hold this here like this. Okay, I really need one of them to trap this thing. There we go. Okay, that wasn't very pretty, but it'll work. I'll get the pet. It's okay. No overstock call for you, deal with it. Ah. Clicks are so bad, I'm so rusty. Do 1 log here. I really don't know what kind of spawn time we're looking at, but we'll see. I'm gonna go with just a standard 18, I think. Alright, doesn't look like I'm gonna get any of these at this rate. Come on. Come on. Need this to target this, and then me, and it's not going to. Fair enough. Alright. Tofu. Just do the same thing we did last round. Just multi at 42 seconds. Do a little triangle. Hopefully get better lures. But with double heal, I mean, ditch that. It's on me again. So you don't want to repair the trap right before the call change, because then you'll be late calling it. Which good healers will just guess anyways, but don't make it harder than it needs to be. Because some of them will wait. Newer healers will just wait for the call. And I don't really need that one. I need this one. And I'm not going to get it, it doesn't look like. Unless there's a chance. Come on, pick me. Nah, it didn't pick me. Can help out with some reds. This one got away. My little delay. Is this giving me any experience? No. Unfortunately not. Because this would actually be a really good place for me to train range, but XP is voided in here. Because pures wanted to play the minigame back in the day or whatever, and when you're attacking, sometimes you have to use defensive style with your melee weapons. So they didn't want people to get defense levels or whatever. So they've made all combat XP null in here. You used to be able to get splash XP for magic, but I have tested that and it does not work anymore. Because I had a plan to try and train my magic that way, but oh, I fucked up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And I have this reserve on me. Can I fix this? Oh, I have both reserves. This is pain. But I will not lose these reserves. Okay, actually I might lose one of them. Alright. There's a bit of hubris there. I probably should have just did my job, but I didn't want to lose the reserves. How much food do I have left? He phased me! I don't know what to do. Okay, it's worms. Two there, one there. Wait, I don't have to repair this. Where's the last one? Wasn't last. Definitely had nothing to do with me taking those reserves on our ride. I'm gonna try something here. I actually don't remember how to do this. Oh, no, wait, I'm supposed to put one there? I just fucked everything up, I think. Oh no. Help! I forgot I had to put one final one there. That just messed everything up. Of course it's tofu. Honestly, let it go. We don't lose any points. It's wave 10. Be easier to catch it this way. Okay, I've only got... Okay, they can shoot that one. Oh, fuck. This one's not gonna move because it can't see any food. Jesus. Good runner. Jeez. How many games do you do before checking rewards? I usually just spend them right away, but if I stream, I like to build it up and spend them all at once. I don't know why I didn't just use the egg on him, but whatever. Two eye. 15 minutes. That was also, a lot of that was my fault. So, I can't really complain. One more? Why not? 15-minute runs are better than no runs. Sure. I'm ass at Defender. I always have been. Always will be. It's too much thinking. Creator of Dragon Ball died today. What is that, Toriyama? It's like one of the only I don't know if you would consider, is it considered anime if it's still in English? Because I remember that shit used to come on Cartoon Network after school. It's like one of the only ones I've ever watched. What's up, man? Welcome. I think we all had a phase when we were younger of like trying to beam a Kamehameha out of our hands as like a 10-year-old or whatever. I'm hoping maybe our boy Tony will get on here in a little bit. And then we can have some sick fucking... Tony's so good, man. He's like... He had a run that was like 2 seconds off the world record, like recently in BA. Dude is an absolute fucking machine. I don't know why he plays this game with me, but he does. Oh god. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna do better than last time. Teaching you to stay out of the northeast corner and wave one. Alright. While we can't technically ban you, I can't promise that people will not ignore you and treat you like you don't exist while you stand here. So, just saying. Trying to go Super Saiyan? Yeah. I remember that one video from back in the day of the guy just like screaming, trying to go Super Saiyan. I always thought it was pretty based, honestly. Ah, we're starting. Alright, it's south first, so we don't need to do anything. Our collector didn't block, so I'll go block. I'm a strong, independent defender. I don't need no man. Did I just say I'm a defender? I think I might have said... Oh, this is interesting. Okay, why do I feel like this person's cracked at BA? I have the strangest feeling. This has got to be a BA alt. I know that a lot of you don't know about the BA community, but basically everyone has a secret alt, and some of them take on... I should have blocked that. Forgot. It went east anyways. But basically, and when I say secret alt, like, they have different personalities. And you can play with the same person for a year and not know that it was them. Like, it's the same person that you do know. This has got to be a secret alt. Someone will tell me who it is. Yeah, they know spawn times. We're in for an interesting... Can I block this in time? If I run? I wouldn't have made it. I think. Maybe. Am I just filling or working on getting better? I'm just doing whatever gets me gambles right now. If I was trying to get better, I probably wouldn't be... God damn it. Why does it always go west when we don't have a block? If I was trying to get better, I wouldn't be doing meme runs like this. Can I time this right? He blocked... Okay. Okay. Alright. I actually don't think there was a way around that, but... Now I have to get a log. My hope was I could step in front of it and only one of those would die. But, he stopped them right there. This is why I love BA, man. Like, just random shit like that happens. Like, no two runs are ever the same. Just like an infinite number of possibilities every wave, and I always, you know, pick the worst thing to do. It's the only constant. But these runs are just kind of meme runs right now because no one really plays this time of day. So even if I wanted to practice, I'm not going to get any good practice out of this. Yeah, defender 2 times in a row. That's just kind of how it shaked out. Usually the culture of BA is you rotate, but when you're in 306, pretty much anything goes. But I will say defender is the best points for me. Attackers get the most points. Obviously, I don't do much attacking, but defender's the next best. Collector's the worst. Get like 270 to 280 points. You got to remember, I don't have the diary either. So, think how many points I've missed out on just by not having the diary complete for 1,600 gambles. Why did I not multi? Whatever. It worked out. This person is suspicious. Maybe it's just that he's a cow. Wait, I just read that. You used coffee in your cereal this morning? I respect that. Now, a lot of people would find that socially unacceptable, but I kind of respect it. I'll wait. I could have done it there, but we'll wait. Doesn't look like we got the spawn anyways. Well, I mean, sorry. It doesn't look like they're restocking anyways. Of course, we're going to get the spawn, but I didn't repair the trap. So that doesn't work unless the trap has 2 charges on it. So like the first one's gonna eat, chomp chomp, 1 charge, and then now the rest of them will eat. Oh. How do you know which tick to get the multi-kill? To be honest with you. Okay, so so there's an easy answer to this question and there's a hard answer. The hard answer is that runners operate on a 10 tick cycle. Cape Shit has a literal book about this. It's like 80 pages long or some shit. But that's one of the chapters, is what runners do on each tick. Now, the easy way is you look at this little timer right here, and it's every 6-second interval. So everything in BA works on a 6-second interval for whatever reason. I don't remember the exact reason why. But, so like things will only spawn on 6 seconds. So like a healer will spawn now because it's 6 seconds. But yeah, if you step off the trap at 6 seconds, you'll always get the multi. So basically everything I do is based around that. So watch, I'm going to step off at 18 seconds. But I'm doing a fake multi, so they're all going to target this food. What's up? What do you want? You found me by searching a slur? Why were you searching slurs? This fucking dude. Got bored. Look, I've never been one to judge. Now, I don't know why I would come up by searching a slur. As you can see, this is just old school RuneScape Barbarian Assault. Yeah, don't use any slurs or I'll have to ban you. Rhymes with chunk? Oh no. Actually, don't know if enough of those just died. Whatever. So we'll step off at 6 seconds. Actually, don't think this is gonna work. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, that did work somehow. I'm gonna die on my NMZ count. Okay. Dropping 4. I was told 3. Is there a difference? On the main stack right there? Fuck. On the main stack? I don't know. Maybe. Alright, we're gonna try this again. We messed this up last time. Okay, that was really bad pathing. Please. Oh god, it's fucked. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do here. We're just gonna tap it in. We're not gonna do anything fancy because we already fucked up. And I am not chasing these runners like we did last time. Just gonna tap it in. Just a nice, clean multi. I'm not even gonna multi now, actually. Okay, I should have multied now because now this thing's on me. Do I make this? Okay, I at least kept that one. Okay, I got this one too. See, it was all calculated. Oh yeah, I didn't get that one. Three right food, one wrong, then three right. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm up to date on everything, but I would say 4 and 4 is pretty standard. In fact, on 9, I think 5 on the last stack is better. The reason you want 4 on the last stack is because if anything paths west, it's going to eat one of those. So especially on like 9 where there's so many runners, you can get unlucky enough to actually have your entire stack eaten, and then the next one that spawns won't be able to see it. You know what I mean? Oh please, I'm dead. We're dead. We're not going to be able to tank another one. Please, God, load the... Okay, I got healed. Sorry. No, I wasn't worried. Oh. Little tips. Yeah, so... Barbarian Assault is kind of hard to learn because it's not like... I don't know. Mainstream, I guess. But... I don't know. Like, if you're trying to learn... I don't know, Nex. Someone has a guide for Nex that's like, okay, this is the best gear. This is what you do. You stand here, you pray this, you do that. Whatever. Barbarian Assault, one, there's 4 different roles. You can't really compress it all into one video because there's so many strategies that different people can and can't do. So you can't put all the intricacies into one video. So then you kind of have to break it up down to like wave. So you're like, okay, I want to learn how to do wave 5, but I need to learn it as a defender. Well, as a defender, there's like 4 different ways to do wave 5. So you have to figure out which one you can do, and then yeah, I want to learn wave 5 as a healer. Okay, well, there's regular 5 with no overstock. There's 1x5 that you go for 54 seconds. There's C5 where you go for 48 seconds. There's C5 where you go for 45 seconds. There's an ALK method where you go for 46.2 seconds. There's a YOLO way to do it where you're guessing the call. And that's just wave 5. And you're like, oh, like I can do collector. Collector's easy. Well, there's even depth to collector because, like, all right, sure, wave 1, you're going to do it the same way every time. But guess what? There's a secret way to do wave 1 if you're going for world records. No one does this, by the way, but just to make a point. Wave 1, you can actually save 6 seconds by full resetting. People only really do it if you go for a world record. But basically you can kill credit transfer a runner from a previous run into wave 1. It's been like a year since I looked at it, but yeah. And then there's wave 2. You're like, okay, yeah, I'm just a collector. All I do is pick up eggs. No, there's regular 2 where you don't do any egg strats and you block the runners. There's red 2 where you have to pick up 2 red eggs and shoot the last runner. That'll save 3 ticks, 2 ticks. I don't remember. No, it's 3 ticks. No, 3 ticks. I think it's 3 ticks it saves. There's green 2 where you pick up green eggs and go convert them to red. There's blue 2 where you blue a runner as it hits the trap, and then that makes it die twice, which is all timing. So I don't know. There's no like, okay, just watch this video and you'll learn how to do efficient BA. You just kind of have to take it piece by piece by piece. Like, I don't know. you have to start from somewhere. So you'll, all right, I'll start with regular stuff. All right, now let me learn like overstock stuff. And then there's main, there's 2A, there's stuff you're supposed to do, stuff you're supposed to kill in a specific order, when you're supposed to use your special attacks. Like, I think that's why BA is so hard to learn compared to almost anything else in the game. If you tried to make a BA video that like covered every strategy for every role for every wave, it would legitimately be like, I don't know, a 10 to 15 hour video. But that's what makes it fun, because there's actually a lot of depth and a lot of skill ceiling, and it takes out a lot of the repetitiveness, because you're like, okay, I've been spending a lot of time doing defender lately. I kind of want to do some healer stuff, or I want to learn main, you know? I didn't start Inferno. Nah, I've never done Inferno. I haven't done a lot of content in this game. Which is why the other account is fun, because I don't know. I get to do a lot of stuff I've never done before. It's still challenging, so it keeps it fun. Tony's a fucking beast. Love playing with him. But yeah, a lot of the stuff we're like not good at. We just have to learn as we go. But I met Tony through BA, which is also the fun part of BA, is that you, I don't know, you kind of get the social aspect of the game back, which I know some people don't like. I don't know, if you remember playing this when you were younger, it was probably a lot different. Like, you got on, you played with your boys, whatever. You had your friends. You would go do some God Wars together, go do some fucking scuffed PKing before everyone was insane, where you just had like a bow and a spec wep and a dream. And people weren't like zero ticks, 5-way switching Granite Maul spec into AGS, prayer change, ballista combo. So I don't know. It is kind of cool that, you know, if you're not a shithead in the community and people don't like you, then I don't know. And that's kind of how playing Group Iron Man with Tony's been, is like, you know, just hop on and try to do some shit with your friends. But everything we have right now is like solo content. So we have like Corrupt Gauntlet and Zulrah. So it'll be fun when we get to more group stuff, like God Wars and I don't know, group bosses. We'll get there though. Alright, so I should be stepping off at 24 seconds. Oh, I have this. I should take it. I keep forgetting we have solo attack. But yeah, I mean, if you guys have BA questions, I'm not the best at this. There's lots of resources out there, but I'll try my best to answer. No, I have no idea. Just purely because, come on, give me the hammer. It's all in RNG's hand right now. I mean, I could get the pet on the next gamble, or it could be another 1,000 gambles. We are no closer to finishing this chunk today than we were 1,000 gambles ago. And I have heard people say, like, oh, you've already hit the drop rate. Well, we're way past the drop rate at this point, but, you know, why don't you just count that? I don't know. I just don't have it in me. That's the whole point of these accounts, right? That's always something you accept going into it, is that you might go dry. The series isn't called go for drop rate and then stop the grind, you know? And that was one of the decisions I was okay with when I started in this fucker. Get back here. When I started in this chunk, you know, what happens if you go dry? Oop. Well, you go dry. I mean, it is what it is. When I first got into the BA community, there was a guy who, I think he had like 4.8, I'd have to look, but it was like 4.6, 4.8 thousand gambles before he got the pet. So, and this guy was like a collection log completionist thing. He had like, I think he had almost every other pet in the game. It was like one of the only ones he needed, and he went like that dry. So if that's me, you know, it is what it is. And you know, my channel will, if I go, if I have to get 4.6k gambles, I mean, the channel will probably be more dead than it already is, because, you know, that will take literal years of my life to do. But I've never done YouTube with the intention of like doing it full time, you know, like trying to make a career out of it, where I need to like pump videos out over and over and have insane progress all the time. It's always been something for fun, and I plan to do it that way. So I'm not worried if it takes years. It takes years, you know. I'm not gonna give up because I go dry. It is what it is. And I'm gonna play my other account in the meantime. Have some fun with that. Even though I know people aren't as interested in that, it's fun for me. And it is challenging. I think it's more challenging than people realize. Trying to play around the collection log. You never really realize how many things are tied to a collection log until you try to do anything in this game without unlocking a collection log slot. Like champion scrolls are the bane of our fucking existence. Because so many things drop champion scrolls, but so many things are important things that you need to kill that drop the champion scroll, so it locks you out of quests. And oh, I stacked that. That was not smart. So there's a lot of strategy that goes into that too, for that account. But, you know, hopefully, oh, I missed that overstock call. We don't go that dry. But that's the worst case scenario, you know. Watch any other, but Canifus is at 70,000. I do. I watch certain people. And it's not that I don't think other people are good. It's just I legitimately don't have time anymore for like anything. So, oh fuck, why did I do this? I've already messed this up. Not that I don't think other people make good stuff. They do. I just try to spend whatever little bit of free time I have working on these two accounts. So, and as you can see, Barbarian Assault isn't one of those things where I can just like, I don't know, it's pretty active. I don't have like a just chill and watch YouTube videos while I play kind of deal with this chunk. But I would like to check out stuff like that. I watch like Agile Tom, Limport, Verf. Other like I'm behind Bowser. I like him. Unukes. And I also don't have like one of those type of jobs where I'm outside most of the day. Fuck. Whoops. So I can't really even AFK at work. Not that I can really AFK Barbarian Assault, but I can't AFK at work. I can't really watch videos at work, so every now and then I'll sneak a little bit of mobile in on the other account, but I don't want to play Barbarian Assault on mobile. I just don't. I gotta remember how to do this, because I forget. Did I do it? Looks good. Okay, it's not. Fuck. Alright, I mistimed. I think I mistimed this drop. That was something I always used to struggle with, and of course it's worms. But I do think I recovered all the runners, so that's good. Really, the main reason why I never want to... I'm not saying I'm even at the level where I could make YouTube a career. I'm not. I don't think I'll ever be. Even if I tried my hardest, I don't think I would. And you might say that sounds negative, or that... you know, that's defeatist, but also you got to be kind of realistic and look at what talents you have and don't have. Editing is not something I like doing. It's not something I'm good at. I'm not good at making thumbnails or art in general. Like, I've never been. And I think these are all important things for growing a channel. And if it's not something you're interested in and not something you're good at, you know... probably not something you want to force yourself to do for a career, and people will say, well, get an editor or get someone to make stuff for you. And then it's like, yeah, but when you're under, I don't know, a certain amount of subscribers, you can't really afford to do that. Like, what editor is gonna work with you? I mean, I don't know how this usually goes, but let's say an editor wants 10% of your video revenue to edit your stuff. Would a video editor really want to spend... because I have months worth of gameplay, like months to make one video, right? Do they want to sort through all of that and take a 10% cut of like $20? No. Like, that's not worth their time. That's not worth my time. So, yeah. And sure, you can have people make thumbnails probably pretty cheaply. People have... That was something I could end up doing, but... At the end of the day, what I like doing is playing the chunk style account. I like interacting with you guys. I like streaming with you guys. I like interacting with you guys in the comments. I do like that part of YouTube. I like the idea of sharing, you know, your gameplay with someone else. Like, I don't know, you kind of go through it as a community. But the actual work of being a YouTuber, of editing and all that, I mean, you guys have seen my videos. They're not high quality editing. Like, I don't know, like Swampletics is probably the biggest RS YouTube series of all time. I mean, each one had like cinematic sweeping shots and was carefully edited. Scripts were you know, made out. I don't know, man. I just I don't know. That ain't me. I think fuck. I've always said, and this type of YouTube unfortunately isn't popular anymore on RS, at least from what I've seen. But my dream YouTube setup would be like, I don't know if you guys still watch Alkin or watched him back in the day. He just kind of, you know, he was going for 200 mils. He had accounts that were ranked like super high or whatever. But basically, he just run west. Basically, he would get on, he would talk, he would show his progress for the day. All right, I'm doing this Slayer task. All right, I got this XP milestone, whatever. And he would just kind of talk, sometimes about game updates, but it's just him doing whatever. This is what I'm doing on this account, this is what I'm doing on this account. And he would kind of upload every day like that. That would be my dream setup. Minimal editing, like, okay, here's the bosses I killed today, here's the runs I did today. But for obvious reasons, that's not really popular anymore because, I mean, it's kind of boring. Like, for a chunk account, it would be boring. Because it would be like, okay, I did 5 queens today, and I got this many gambles. All right, cool. I got some more rune kite shields and Farseer helmets. Well, see you tomorrow where we're gonna get some more Farseer helmets and warrior helmet. You know, it would just be the same thing every day. That's not fun for you guys. But I don't know. That would always be my thing. Like, minimal editing, just playing the game, interacting with people. But I also do want people that take the time to watch stuff that you make to be entertained, so it's very conflicting. But RS is also unique kind of in the YouTube world of that kind of style of video. There's not many games where people have to spend months to make one video, you know? I feel like this community is pretty unique in that. I'm sure there are other games out there, but like, I don't know. Like, I used to watch Dead by Daylight videos when it first came out. That's a good example. You just play a match. It's a multiplayer match. It takes like, I don't know, 10 minutes or so, 5-10 minutes. You play, you get a good, interesting match that's funny or fun or something crazy happens or entertaining, and you upload it. Not really like, all right, I spent months getting this one match and editing all this down. Like, you know, you just kind of play and throw it up there. But that's why RS stuff is so good, because the effort that people put behind it is just insane. And I don't know, like the Gillinor games that Soup makes, like, dude, the amount of work that goes into that, and it's such a cool, unique idea. I don't know. I love the RS like YouTube community. I wish I had time to watch more of it, but fortunately I don't. So anyways, that's enough about YouTube rants. Sorry. I know a lot of you probably don't care about any of that. So this would be our first healer game of the day. Nice little warm up. Ah. Oh god, that was early. I forgot 2 heal. I thought it'd be 30. Glad he saved a piece. So this is a common thing. I'm not trying to shit on this guy or anything. He's doing fine. I don't care. Just beeped. This is a common thing that when people first learn Defender, especially on the early waves, you don't have to multi and stack every wave. The first 3 waves, they should just be dying naturally. Like, you shouldn't... There's only niche situations where you need a multi. They should just filter in and die. That's why he's finishing last. So if you ever try to learn BA, try to, like... If you're doing Defender, learn the first 4 waves first. Because like I said, you're going to lose a lot of time there if you don't know how to do those. And they're very easy to pick up and learn. It's not like a difficult thing, so... Now he should be fine to just multi. When you're a healer, I've said this before on stream a lot, but a useful tip is when you know something's going to spawn at the call change, it doesn't hurt to guess. So you'll get this message that says that's the wrong type of poison food to use, penalty. Makes it sound like you lost points, right? But not really. You have to use 3 wrong pieces of food before you lose any points. So there's really no reason not to guess. Because let's say it takes your defender, I don't know, 3 seconds to call, sometimes 6 if they're newer. That's a lot of damage you're missing out on just by not, you know, guessing. And a lot of people, rightfully so, don't want to guess, but it is actually better. Like this one, when it spawns, I should just guess. Get that poison damage rolling as fast as humanly possible. Let's go ahead and just RP this one too. And I phased him, so I'm going to multi for him. Like that. Good timing. Yeah. So that is a little trick you can do as healer, is if you accidentally walk onto the defender trap, just don't move. If the situation warrants it. Like, our healers were almost dead. If I still had a shit ton of healers left to do, then, you know, fuck it. You phase him and he'll deal with consequences of that later. But in that situation, especially when I have another healer, I'm not too concerned, so I'll just do the multi for him. It's better than just running off sometimes. Alright, 2 healers. I can actually save some of these. Should get 1 last poison in. Alright, let's go restock. Let's do a regular stop. Okay, or not. I always say it's important to know the call first. Pick me. Go ahead and give this one another one. Okay, he's going all in on the 6-second one. Now we're going to have kind of awkward spawn times. See, a guess there helps. Gets the poison in earlier. Should be one spawning now. Give this one a lot. Looks like he's doing RPs. Alright, restock. Probably should have repoisoned that one. It's okay though. Double heal makes things a lot easier. For me. Not for the rest of the team. Wish I could overstock at the beginning. That'd be nice. He lives. Never left. Oh, I don't know why I did that. It's been forever. Hey, I streamed not too long ago. I did 40 gambles. Oh, I don't think we get this spawn, so I'm just gonna start repoisoning. Oh god, I thought I phased him again. I have a problem. I can't stop phasing this guy. Ah, I did it again. God, my Nightmare Zone account almost died. I'm just gonna go ahead and RP this one. It looked like it was about to dip out. Should spawn. Yeah. RP that. Last one. Alright, I have tofu, that's lucky. Where? Nice. I'm gonna heal just in case. Should have done this earlier. Cost us a few seconds there, but it's better than resetting. Yeah. Just load it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Tiwa France, Mr. Omega Eggs. You beautiful man. Resubbed recently, hit 99 RC. Congratulations. No pet. I know the feeling. All right, we have no main, so this is where things go sideways. Because we have no main now. Wait, Lord Shane's here? What the hell's he doing in 306? All right. I hope we can get a main. Am I kind of like a celebrity in BA worlds now? Nah. I kind of used to be when I was uploading a lot, but I mean, for scale, I'm not even ranked in casual BA anymore, so. I have like people that I used to play with a lot, but that you still see around, like Omega Eggs. I've played a lot with him, but every now and then people run up and will say something to me. There's a lot of nice people here. Actually, more randoms come through that have seen something I've made for whatever reason. I think chunk accounts are just really popular in general. What do you think? Do I join one of these random ones? Or do we hold out for a good team? I'll H1. See, you're always gambling. Okay, I guess he doesn't want me. That's fine. Heard what sounded like a dog shaking? Yeah, I have 3 dogs and they're all huskies. And I actually just got this one 3 weeks ago. So she's still a little new. So I have one that's, she's 12, 13 years old. The other one, I got her 4 years ago. Her owner left her with a friend and never came back to get her. So she was, I don't know, not in good shape when we found her. She was like, well, when we got her, I guess, she was severely underweight. Like you could see her ribs, like very, like, I don't know. It was really sad. She had obviously been abused. Like, I don't know. If I drop like my phone on the ground or something, it's like a fucking missile went off in our house and she'll run. If I even like glare at her for doing something, she'll just like run away and hide. And I don't know. She was, when we first got her, it was kind of rough because obviously she had been abused. I think they must have had kids or something that like really messed with her because she hates children. Like, she's not aggressive, but she runs away and hides from them. So I don't know. But over the 3 or 4 years that we've had her now, she's gotten a lot better. She's put on like, I don't know. She went from like probably 30 pounds to 38 pounds, which 8 pounds doesn't sound like a lot, but when you're only 30 pounds to begin with, it's a lot. She looks a lot healthier. And yeah. Oh, HCD. I'll do whatever. Yeah, so she's doing a lot better. She is very attached to us. We got a new house last year and she likes it a lot better because she's very, very sensitive to noise. And our new house is out of a neighborhood now. It's nice and quiet. So she's been doing a lot better. And then the one we just got 3 weeks ago is super chill. Haven't really had any problems with her so far. Same thing though, her owner abandoned her and never came back, so sad. I don't know why people pay so much money for these dogs and you know, pay to have all the shots and vet work done, the spays and all that stuff, and then they just abandon them. I don't get it. But our one that is super nervous, like we checked her little like what is the thing that they can scan, the little chip in her neck? She was like in a pound 3 states away at one point. So I don't know. Most of her vet records are in Spanish too, so I can't read them. So she's an interesting dog. She's probably the most unique dog I've ever seen in my life. She does not act like a husky at all. She's very clingy and like sleeps in the bed. Like even now she's behind me just laying on this little day bed in this room, and my other 2 are downstairs and could not give a fuck if I was alive or not. Oh, that was the BA. Kind of meme runs today. We've been doing double heal with randoms, so this is the first real run today. I should actually focus. I don't remember codes for a lot of these waves. I'm not even gonna lie, but we're gonna try our best. If we could go sub 12 at some point today, I'd be happy. But it's probably not gonna happen. Almost used my last piece of food. Velcro dogs, once they bond to someone, they are protected. Yeah. Yeah, I think this one is kind of like that now. How did I miss so many times? I'm gonna go ahead and get this one. Please. Okay, my clicks are not good today. It's not the team that's the problem, I'm the problem. Oh god, how do you do 5? Is it it's 4? You stock 4 times? Wait, let me turn on my OP plugin. Shift click meat, here we go. About to make Scorch cry. You ready? I knew it would be meat too. Why am I so bad? No, come back. Where did that one go? Is it this one? All right, 51, we take that. Did I phase him? I probably phased him at some point. What's funny is I probably don't even need that plugin. I just remembered I had it. You know what? Let's go do it right now. Well, one more. All right. I won't use it anymore. Come back! Sweet Lord. Red eggs guide me. See? Told you I didn't need it. I've never known how to do this wave, like the first part right there. Insta bounce every fucking time. You gotta be kidding me. This is bad. I should honestly just say no X. I didn't call. Ah, help. Wait, we saved this. Okay, there's no saving this. There is no saving this. Well, all we can do is do our best. All we can do is try. It's been so long since I've done an actual run. Okay, well, I guess I'll just guess wrong every time. Oh my god, okay, yeah, I suck. I just suck. This wave's already fucked now. There is no saving this. The best I can do with it. Okay, well, I didn't want to destroy that anyways. You should never destroy something useful like a healing vial. Always said that. Never know when you might need it. Where's the reserve? Oh. Oh. How does he still have it? I'm actually impressed. I would have lost that thing like 60 times. Oop, I shot late. Oh, right. B9. Whoops. I should have repoisoned that one. He got it. Now, if only I actually knew how to do the rest of this wave. That's the problem. I only really know the first calls for everything. After that, it's too many numbers, too many times. I don't like it. So I never... Okay, apparently I just suck today, too. $87? Ah, whatever. I legitimately just guess on the RPs. Like, I'm like, that one looks like it could use one. Haven't poisoned that one in a while. Also, just a lot of misclicks. You can't. I don't know. It's cold in here. My hands are cold. The sun was in my eyes. Lag, latency. If it wasn't for all of those things, I'd pretty much be the best BA there ever was. Okay, I misclicked that. Misclicked that. I'm getting all 6 on you, fucker. Okay, how bad is it that I still have 3 pieces of food from the first call? Give it to me straight, Scorch. I think no X. Probably. It's always important to stick to the plan. Always said that. You know, if you're gonna X, then we're gonna X. Now we pray that it's worms. Okay. This one hasn't even been touched. Oh, yes, it has. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because I did poison it when it spawned. Poison one of them when they spawn. Three food left on 2x. Extend second call for 72. I don't know what that means. Oh, yeah, I got you. Oh, shit. How many times am I going to misclick? Honestly, that 10 wouldn't have been bad if I hadn't accidentally fucking... Actually, it almost still was fine. Even though I misclicked that one on the 6 second. If I hadn't walked through the healer. The bad thing is that this mouse... it's a Logitech G502 Hero. One of the big issues it has is double clicking. So sometimes you'll like click and then you'll click poison and then it'll walk through anyways because it'll like double click. So but I also like this mouse, so I don't know. And I also click like 1,000 fucking times per run, so I probably run through this mouse pretty quickly. Good old collector, back where I belong. Something more suited for my skill level. The only depressing thing about collector is just, well, two things. Is one, that it's fucking boring, and two, you don't get much points. Now, I could take it if it was boring and I got a lot of points, but you just don't. How many did I get for that last run? 306. I'll get like 270 for this one. Are we doing reds? Oh, we could have. Oh well, now I can repot on the Nightmare Zone. No reds? I don't know. You're the defender. I don't know. Oh, is he saying no? Oh, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Red? Wait, it was red first call. Green? Okay. Was this not green? Now it's green. Back on your favorite role. Look, man, points is points. I'm just happy people are playing in 306 today. I have not had much luck lately. Plus, it's nice to have a little AFK time. Well, AFK never hurt anyone. That's what you were doing on that world record run. Just AFKing for most of it. Cole is the AFK role. What can you do? No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I got my little Nightmare Zone guy going. Keep him topped off. Collector's perfect for that. Well, you come to old 306 Scorch. I could call up old Tony, and we could have some fucking spicy runs. Well, not by your standards, by my standards. Incoming Scorch Beast denied. Oh, he's on 306. So most high game wolves I think I could get in a day. That's a hard question. So if I got like 4 solid people to agree to play for like, I don't know, 12 to 15 hours in one day, and there was no time wasted on like team forming, people outing and having to fill their spots. I would say, I don't know, an average BA run would be about 12 minutes. So if you had all those people, that weren't going to back out and you didn't have to waste any time, let's say you could do about 5 in an hour, because if you have solid people, some of your runs will be less than 12 minutes. Well, I mean, if they're good, then all of them should be less than 12 minutes, but let's just say, yeah, you're doing one roughly every 12 minutes, so that'd be 5 an hour. It takes about, ooh, I got a lure. It takes about 2 runs per gamble for me, roughly. So yeah, I think if I played for like 12 hours, maybe 25, maybe. But that's assuming no one takes a break, all that stuff. Now, does that ever happen? Hell no. If you could do 5 BA runs in an hour, I mean, that's like, I don't know. That's very strong, because almost always people, you know, you have to have 4 people that just are not gonna have to take a break, go get food, go to the restroom, whatever. So even if you're like, you know what, I am 100% committed to sitting in my chair and I will not move, I will do gambles all day, you have to have other people, or you have to have people like ready to go to sub in. Like, I don't know. The only time I could see something like that happening where you were legitimately gonna do like 5 runs in an hour is if you do like TFE or something like that, where the roll rotation is like already set in stone and it's agreed upon to do 5 without stopping. But I've never seen a TFE go for like 12 hours. Plus, I think my wrist would fall off from all the clicking. Fun fact, when I first started playing BA a lot, I got a wicked case of fucking carpal tunnel one day because I had to take like a 2-day break. You know how embarrassing it is to be at work and not wanting to lift things because you're like, oh yeah, I'm actually a fucking loser and played old school RuneScape for like 12 hours yesterday, and yeah, now I can't use my arm. But that was a skill issue. Now my wrist is built up and it can tank all the healing and stuff. $200 in a week? God damn, man. See, I think going for records and stuff like that would be fun. I don't have the time. Maybe one day. Team forming? Yeah, you would have to have people that were like committed to trying to get that record with you, basically. Like to share that record and just send them with you. Yeah, when I played BA a lot, I did actually have a lot of, you know, regular people that I played with, and that made it a lot easier. But once you stop playing for a little bit, you kind of lose all those. Because the BA community, there's people that have been around forever and they're gonna be around forever, but some people come and go just because they get the pet and dip, right? So I don't remember the timing on this, and now there's something blocking it. That was late. That was early, actually. I fucking hate when I stack them because I rely on the health bar. Some people go by this timing. That's just more numbers to remember. And I'm not... fuck. There's enough shit to remember in BA. What's the number, Scorch? Tell me the number. Yeah, and for you, like, I don't know, more, the only reason you would be doing something like that in BA is if you're one of the few BA masochists out there, like Scorch, that just plays because they like BA, or you're, going for the pet, or you're going for a world record, or you're doing leeches, I guess. That's the other option. I'm not gonna load. Okay, I'm gonna load. $38.4. Okay. I'll keep that in the memory banks. Unfortunate. Yes, give me blue egg points. But yeah, like people would do CMs because they want the little collection log slots or the cosmetics, or, you know, the rewards, like a Tebow would be nice for some people. Claws. You're not going to get anything from BA outside of a pet chance. Like, the high gambles are dog shit. I think I've made like a little over 100 mil on 1,600 gambles. And each gamble takes like 30 minutes, roughly, when you count in team forming and all that stuff. And just the fact that BA is like hated in the community. People come here to get their torso, they play with randoms, they have a bad time, and that's it. In their head, BA is bad forever, which is understandable. But I remember... I don't know, I remember being in high school doing this shit, getting my first torso, and I was like, I don't understand this defender shit, but it's cool. And even back then, I grinded like level 5. I think this was before diaries. There wasn't even a reason to do it. I was just like, I want level 5. I just want to know. So I don't know. BA is something I've always liked, because it's different. There's nothing else like it in the game. Weirdly enough. But when you go to get your torso, it's definitely not fun. I mean, even in the video where I went to get my first one, I had so many levers in a row that I just stopped putting it in the video. I legitimately think there were 10, 11 people that left before I got my first queen. And that fucking sucks too, because there's nothing you can do about it. Like, if someone dips on you mid-raid, alright, whatever. Fuck it, we'll finish it. Your dude logs out on you mid God Wars trip, you can try it a solo. But someone leaves in BA, there is nothing you can do to get to the next wave. There is nothing you can do. That's it. You're back to wave 1. Now in RS3, they had these little wave ticket things, which is a good idea in theory, but I don't know. If you have a wave 7 ticket, one, that's really only useful to people who are actually going to stay in the BA community and play, because no one who's doing a torso is like, oh, you got a wave 7 ticket? I've got a wave 7 ticket. Let's just go to wave 7. Like, no one would do that. It might be helpful, but like with teams like this, people don't leave unless it's like a hard DC or an emergency comes up. So I don't know. I don't know. And the gambles, okay, there's no reason for 99.999% of the community to ever low or high gamble or medium gamble. But the fact that you have to be on a specific wave to do it, that's really dumb. I mean, I know no one would do that, so it'll never get fixed, but like, oh, hold on. We're on wave 6 right now, but let me just run and hit a medium gamble real quick. Anything that requires you to leave mid-run is a bad thing, in my opinion. A little recap video. Yeah, should be good. I do need to get 75 fire making. I'll do it one day. I've got the logs. I just don't have the desire until I have the pet. That shouldn't take me more than a day though, honestly. It's only a couple, well, I don't know, it's like 6,000-7,000 logs probably. Let me try my calculator. Where is it? 3,259 willow logs, so I don't know, maybe 3 hours or so. Where did everyone go? Come back. We were doing so good on actually playing BA. I honestly, I don't know. If I ever come back here on a main, which I don't think I will. I mean, I do have the other account that I feel like will end up in Barbarian Assault sometime this year. If I ever, you know, make the video for it, but I do want to actually try and, I don't know, play some high level BA, like sub 1020 shit, but ever try multi-logging BA? Seems like a possible fun concept. So there are people that do that. One in particular is infamous in the community. I'm not going to say his name because I don't want to give him any kind of positive or negative attention, because any attention is attention. But he is notoriously toxic in the BA community, and he sells leeches, and I believe he plays 3 accounts when he does it. Now, there was a guy, his name was Civ, and he had like Civ A, Civ H accounts, and I think he played, was it 4 or did he play all 5 at once? I played runs with him where he was playing 3 or 4 accounts, and yeah. The big issue is like, okay, collector, he can see what he needs to use for his attacker, so that's not a big deal. But trying to heal while doing that, like trying to heal while trying to do defender while trying to make progress on attack is, I don't know, that's a lot. I'm not opposed. I think you could multi-log 2 accounts and be fine depending on what it is. Like you could probably do like 2A and some budget collector, but you're not going to be able to heal and do any, you're not going to be able to do healer and do anything else at like a good level. And probably to some extent defender, unless you're just gonna multi every wave, like you're just gonna stack everything up and multi it every time. You wouldn't be able to do any kind of like fancy luring or something like that because you'd be too focused on like attacking or whatever. It would be, I don't know. I've thought about it before so like what happens down here is, okay, so this is the 306 culture for the uninitiated. People play in the chat, sure. Now, people get tired of doing 2A in main because a lot of people like me are just HCD because we don't have high accounts or whatever. So people get tired of doing 2A in main in the clan chat. So people will come down here. So like this guy's level 125. He could main, he could do 2A. But he's geared for heal, collector, or defender because everyone comes here, they want to do that. You know what I mean? So that's what happens down here is people don't want to attack because people come here to 306 because it's lawless. There is no set rotation. Like in CBA, you're supposed to rotate after each thing or whatever. That blah 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 guy always makes me want to try it. Yeah, that guy's a interesting person. If you want a fun game with him, so okay, so what that guy used to do, I don't know if he still does it, but basically he goes to 306 and he'll say like need level 5 healer. So he wants one of us to heal in a leech for him, but he doesn't give you any of the money, first of all. And he'll play 3 accounts and then take a leech with him. That's his way of doing things. So what you do is if you want to get on someone's ignore list, okay, get Tony online. Wanna come play with me and Scorch best? So what you can do is you can go up to that guy and you can say, I'll heal. And then when he says, are you level 5? You can say, no, I suck. And he'll instantly put you on his ignore list. This is a really fun game, actually. I actually brought 2 more accounts just to do that. And he will instantly add you to his ignore list. It's actually impressive. Interesting. You only see him streaming all 5. Yeah, I don't know what he does these days, but that's what he used to do to sell leeches. He would play 3 accounts, get a healer from 306, and sell the leech. But yeah, I don't want to speak badly about anyone, so I'm just gonna stop there. Tony cannot. He's got to leave in 10 minutes. Next time I have all alts, I'll get that ignore list full. I actually haven't seen him around in a while, but yeah, that used to be a surefire way. So coming to 306 wanting to attack, you can find a team quicker. If you come to 306 and attack, you will instantly fill. Well, not in a time of day where people are actually playing, you will fill like basically instantly. The only caveat is you're going to be doing a lot of maining in 2A. So there was a guy that was also infamous in the community. He would come to 306, and this dude was just determined to get the pet. And he would come and scroll anyone and everyone, and he mained every single time. But he didn't bother to learn like any strats. So he just he just showed up and fucking sent it every time. Like, the BA community was so over it, but dude was just completely based and was like, I don't give a fuck about efficiency. I just want to get gambles. So he just showed up, and he did. He knocked through over 1,000 gambles in like maybe 2 months. But those were some of the most painful runs of my life. Like, oh god, were they painful. Saw him streaming on Kick yesterday, but didn't really watch. Yeah. He's been banned from CBA, I will say that. People change, though. I mean, like I said, I don't want to speak badly about anyone, but there is a reason you get banned. You'll learn some strats if you go for pet. Dude, no, like, he would show up and just camp the Venator bow, which the V bow is really good, but not for every situation. But that's like all he would use. He wouldn't extend any, like, he was there to kill penance, and that was it. He didn't care if your run was 30 minutes. He didn't care if your run was 12 minutes. He didn't care if it was 20 minutes. As long as he was running BA, dude was good to go. Like, he was fucking... He was a nut. You'd be like, alright, I gotta go run to the fucking bathroom real quick, and he would he would be spamming you. Like, you back? And like, he would replace you like, I don't know. I'm a decent healer, right? I'm like a reliably sub 12 defender when I'm not sub 12 healer when I'm not washed up. Dude, if you delayed this guy by like 30 seconds, he would pick just a random healer and take a 40-minute run over just waiting. Like, dude was a fiend. Very well. Anyone want to come play BA? Scorch is telling me to pull rank. Come on, Agile Tom. You know you want to. Nah, you got trolls to kill. I understand. You soloed 6 torsos and 4 times, all 5s, because I didn't want to learn strats or comms to be running good teams. Look, I don't really care if I play with... It's nice when you play with, like, top-level people, because they're, like, insane, but... As long as I'm getting consistent gambles these days, I'm good with it. $50 minutes per run. Whew. Still don't know how to use one egg. One egg's actually pretty simple. You can wait for your collector. When you see the animation of him loading, you just use a shrink me quick potion. You can look it up on the wiki. I think you get it from Grimtails. Obviously I don't have one, but you just use shrink me quick and that's it. There is a better way to do it, but that's the safe way. The better way is to use a mind shield and just spam click it, because the little animation it makes when you equip it is a stall, and you can stall just by clicking it really quickly and then release it at the right time. But shrink me quick will do the job just as well. Come on, I know someone in chat wants to play some BA. Looks like we've got 4. Wait. Wait a minute. You're an admin. You bull rank in CC. Look at this guy with a gold star telling me to pull rank. Look, what rank? What? Look at this guy. Got a star you can mine? I'll come for a couple. Yeah, we got Agile Tom on the team. Okay, I think we're full then. Are all four of these playing? Oh, just so you know, Scorch is you still a world record holder? Has it been beaten? I haven't kept up to date with that. We'll be playing with a world record holder. And me, who's even better. I mean, come on. Look at these two side by side. Which one knows more about Barbarian Assault? Just saying. You're really 4-time? Dude, that's fucking sick. Best ever, dude. Don't ever let me get a world record. I will never stop talking about it. I'll put it on my resume. What role? I have no idea. We've got Helix geared for 2A. Looks like Scorch is maining. You can do healer, collector, defender. I don't care. Just saying though, I mean, this guy looks like he knows a lot about pest control. This guy looks like he's done some Barbarian Assault in his day. Pest controller, Barbarian Assaulter. It just makes sense. Alright, we got Agile Tom healer. He's on the way. Yeah. Yeah. Are you C or D? Either. I'm just here to support my homies. No, don't steal our 2A. I don't know who you are, but I'll find you. 306 is a lawless place sometimes. Scroll Mr. Agile Tom there. What's your what do you think your best solo, well, I don't want to say solo, what would be the lowest time I could why am I talking like a fucking idiot? What's the fastest time I could get as a 2A Scorch if you're maining? What do you think? This was a Yan Garuga main before the Vibo. You need a Leech main for good times? Yeah. Sub 11? Yeah, 1129 before Vibo. It's gotta be sub 11 now, for sure. I have to defend for Agile Tom. Oh no. I will not sabotage. Actually, I probably will. Got the Infernal out. Alright. You don't have to call quick at the start. You can stock first and call on the way. On these waves. Alright, I'm gonna give you the code for the next wave. Put 1 food on the first healer that spawns, and then put all but 1 on the second healer, and then you should have a spawn come with 6 seconds on the timer. And then just use it on that one. See if you get it. Maybe. Ah, it'll be spawning now. Well, now. It was close. Alright, so from now on, every wave 2, 4, 1, 1. 2 on the first one, 4 on the next, 5 if it's not poison meat, and then 1 on the next 2. I'm gonna go ahead and grab logs just in case I get phased. You'll have one spawning 3 seconds. What? Get bumped? I didn't see what happened. Alright, now I'm going to delay, so the first 2 are going to be on you. Oh, that's bad. Never mind. On Mr. Knife. Okay. Huge lure. Oh, he's pro. This is anti. Flame the main. Okay. So with the 2-4-1-1 lifestyle, You can just use one on the first one and then repoison it later. You'll get a lot more, oh fuck, I messed up. You'll get a lot more mileage out of it that way. Hopefully I didn't have a crash. I really wasn't paying attention. Oh, I'm on the wrong wave. It's okay, I'll get it back. I'll get it back. Yeah, that's right, come back. I'm gonna get this one too. Okay, they're stacked on me. I don't know why I did that, but there's 2 in this stack. Okay, 7. Regular code's actually money. If you do regular 2-4-1-1 and then just repoison each one on the second call once, and then you should have good spawns. That one really likes to target me. Alright, let's see. So you should have one spawning now. Then there'll be 2 more spawns. The last reserve's on you. I'm gonna take this one to cannon. Probably be 1 RP on the east side. We should get the rest with reds. Meat. Nice. Agile Tom's kind of cracked. I'm just gonna say it. Got a weird permutation. Does this work? Is it gonna crash? No, no, no. We're good, we're good, we're good. Ooh, I did it late. So get this one that's about to spawn and then go restock. Or did it already spawn? I wasn't seeing. Okay, there's gonna be one that spawns now. There you go. And then run to the machine and restock. We'll get the last reserve on us. So just stock like 3 poison worm and then hit the little lever. Yeah, it's a stack on the southeast. Nice. I still enjoying BA? Yeah. I actually am, yeah. Especially when we got Scorch and Agile Tom playing. It's always fun to play with friends. And Scorch. All right. God, I almost fucked that up. Okay, I kind of fucked up the lures. I think maybe one. Unless the reserve's gonna... Yeah, there it is. Unlucky, it's on you. Okay, I got that one at least. We take that. He's gonna extend this, so the call's not gonna change. It's gonna change here in a second when his emote is over. Meat. Oh shit. Sorry, it's something in my eye. One at the cannon needs one. Yeah. 9 is tough. They're very tanky on 9. So fun fact about 10 is it's the exact same as wave 7. So you'll have 3 reserves and they'll have the same HP as well. I'm gonna do a standard classic tried and true Octin. Ooh, I was a little late on that. My bad. Drug that. 2 tiles west. I think he's full stocking. You could probably extend. Wait, why didn't that work? Very confused by that. Alright, the last one is on you. Just one at the cannon. I might get a couple shots on it. Yeah. Eat. I gotta keep my little NMZ guy alive. He had 30 HP. Yeah, I'm ripping through absorption pots because I'm not paying attention. There we go. The way people run with that bow is so funny. Oh my god, I suck. What's up, man? How you doing? Tiwa. Look at that. Sub 15. First heal run with a real team, and he sub 15s it. What a legend. Came in to give you good wishes. I appreciate it, man. Classic stuck on the box. Time for one more. I'll do whatever. All right. Add you on this account. Can buy something? Nice. Okay. Collecting waves 1 through 4. Well, I guess not really 1, but you just block the runners and we'll be good to go. On 777. Okay, I'll show you. So like, basically you block the runner from going west here. So you'll go from start, you'll go within like right by this cannon. So you don't pull the first healer, and then you'll run to about right there. And then you can move up here if the first one's not west. Basically, as long as you block the first west one, and on 3, I should be able to do the rest. Unless I suck. There we go. Next kill the... Oh yeah. Nice. I'm gonna be late. Ugh. Not my cleanest performance. It's east. Okay. Need a call, boss. Oh my god. No, don't block it. No, don't block it. Okay, it still worked. You're good. You're good. Fuck, I missed the OS. We're even. Legitimately, I don't know what to do in that situation, so. That's why I panic. It was probably perfectly fine. Okay. So the last runner's gonna spawn on 6 seconds. Oh fuck, I didn't show you this spot before. Oh, I already fucked up. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna teach you the way for lure, but there was not enough time. Plus I messed up anyway, so it wouldn't have worked. Well, it might have worked, but till on 5, you don't have to do it anymore. Just go get red eggs. Basically, if you spend the first call picking up whatever the call is, and you should be on the way to the machine if it's not red to go convert reds. And then have it loaded. You want to have it loaded like pretty early into the next call. Boom. Basically, you're a red egg machine from now on. That was a horrible overstock call. Do I have time? I do. Does that crash? I don't even know. Some could say I should put a safety food there, but I don't. Ah! I almost got tagged by that. Wait, aren't you dead? Okay, so with shooting red eggs, basically while Scorch Beast, the main, is doing an emote, like a skill cape emote or whatever, the red eggs in the cannon will never go down. So you can wait till you see him emote, and then you can spam red eggs. It'd be big damage. It's not. Is it double? Oh shit, it is double. Whoops. He didn't get to spawn though. It's gonna be a 60 Scorch. And now we can spam. Also, a word of warning, don't shoot eggs near the end of the wave, because it can break everything and kick you off the team, and also break the main's wave end force. Or load eggs, same thing can happen. I've done it before where I shot an egg late and the entire team went to the next wave, but I was on the wave before still. Like I was stuck and we had to reset. So you have to be careful. This game is broken. This game is very broken. It's very delicate. Right. Alright, I got that one. Okay, you've got those, so I'll grab this one. Oh my god. I did not mean to stack like that, but here we are. Maybe when Limp makes it to BA? Nah. He's got a big community. He's not going to have any problems finding people to play with and people to teach. They're much better people than me for that kind of thing anyways. He might be able to just pay to leech the whole thing. I don't know. Because it just depends. I've always been anti-leech because, well, not like anti-leech in general. I don't care if people leech or sell leeches. Do what you want to do. It's a video game. But if you're making like a chunk series, leeching kind of defeats the purpose of the challenge if you just pay people to do it for you while you AFK. So that's the reason I don't. So, but if you want to buy a torso, buy a torso. Who gives a shit? If you want to sell leeches, go for it. I've always been anti-leech on this account. Let me say that way. He will have people helping. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think Bodhi had to do something with BA one time, and yeah, people obviously hooked him up. Oh, close. Next 20 minutes? You know what? I will, just for you. That I don't even know what that is. No. Okay. Come on. Oh, it's on him. That's so unlucky. Oh well. I thought I had it. Alright, so basically for this, you pick up one egg, you stand one tile south of the hopper, like right there. And then as soon as it hits your inventory, just load it. Just saying one south. Yep, perfect. Dude, why am I so bad at egg passing now? TY. 12-14, not bad. One more. Sure. We'll do one more and then spend some of these gambles. He came just to help us out because he's a fucking beast. He's doing a star on his main account. Well, I guess not main account, but his chunk account. He's doing a star. So he's got a little AFK time, so he came through to help out on the BA grind. He's a YouTuber, streamer too. He's a wants to do everything without guides, wiki plugins. That's fucking awesome. I am so carried by plugins in this game, man. So on the other account, I'm up to like 200 some corrupt gauntlets. And I still cannot do that boss without the plugin that like counts the timer down. Because I just cannot be asked to count that much. The one that's like 2, 1, range. Like a literal child. You have to tell me to change prayers. I can't just do it. 1549. God. What a boss. For one enhanced. Oh God, please don't tell me that. 1.5 times dry at Sepulcher. Ring of Endurance is 1 in 200. I'm currently at 300. Yeah. So on one of my main accounts, when Sepulcher first came out, I did, what is it, 92 that you can start there? I did rooftops until I could do the final level 5. I got 1 ring all the way to 99. And I think it was like 400 runs or something. Tom got yoinked. It's the mean streets of BA. Not making me feel any better. Dude, I go dry everywhere. It's kind of my thing. Like, I am the worst person that could have ever started a chunk account because I go dry everywhere. You joined the wrong team. The streets of BA are mean. Focusing on another account. You're good. Just yoinked you again. You'll have to leave the room through the door. To get off their team. With Skydog forever. I really haven't played with him much. It's just, for some reason, when I do play, he's like always there. It'll be shit. I don't care. But yeah, he is one that's kind of been around forever now that I think about it. Okay, with Defender, since it's like your first real run, I'm assuming you know the tiles already because you've done Defender before. So 1 through 4, don't worry about calling early in the first call or delaying or anything. But after 4, at the end of the round, right click your horn so that you can carry over the interface, and then as soon as the next wave starts, just call it. And if you don't know the multi-timing, you can use the timer up top, and it's every 6-second interval. If you step off the trap, it'll kill everything. And that's pretty much, that'll get us a long ways. All the other stuff, don't worry about any of that. Right over my head? No. I believe. Taking baby steps here. Full send? Nah. We'll do a simple 6-9. Maybe 7 if I'm feeling lucky. 679. I ain't afraid. Okay, well, we're starting. Hung. We're gonna see some BA or just lobby chilling. Morning. Look, man, I don't want to be in the lobby any more than you want to watch. Than you want to watch me be in the lobby. But that's the way BA goes, unfortunately. Frey escape Rev Caves first. Oh god, dude, Rev Caves is a brutal one. Like absolutely brutal one. Oh wait, come back. That one sounds miserable just because of the fucking PvPer aspect. Getting harassed every time you try to do something. $70k rev skill, dude. Oh my. Oh, I got it. You phased me. You phased me again. And what? You fucking. We're gonna lose this. You. Trying to take my runner. I don't appreciate that. Dude, what am I doing? Why am I clicking so bad? Do I even get the spawn? I don't get the spawn. Unless... Okay. Why does it... Why does it go all the way south? What is that? Ah, I could have stopped that. Wait. So basically you just want to use the north tile from now on, and then 4 there, and then just drop one on the way there. I have that marked, but it can be anywhere in this little zone, and it'll be fine. Come back. Just go ahead and RP that one. Huh. I didn't face. Okay, yes, I did. $45? Oh, not bad. Alright, so you'll right click your horn and hold it over into the next lobby like that. And then as soon as we spawn, you can just call. That's how that works. Nice. Let's get the pet. I will. Maybe. Maybe today. Nah. It'll never be when you call it. That's a rule. It has to be like 2 a.m. I'm about to go to bed. Don't care. You know, hating life. That's when I'll get it. And I probably won't even be happy. I'll probably just be tired. I'll be like, really? Really? Right now? Okay. If we call it every kill, does that mean you'll never get it? Yeah, pretty much. My GC is like in the 1600s. I don't know the exact number. But we do have a little bit on deck. We've got like 5, 6. Got 1, that's 4, that's 2. Farming pet at 26 mil farming XP. Whew. Yeah, that farming pet. We will get very unlucky with that thing. I think we had someone in the CC go like 100 mil without getting it. That's not uncommon, supposedly. Why has every call been meat? It's so annoying. How do you do regular 6? I have to RP everything, right? Do I get a spawn or I don't remember. What do I do? Do I go restock? I don't know if I should. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Where's the other one? Oh, did it get red egged into oblivion? It must have. Nah, I can't skip it. No skips. No X, by the way. Probably roll Mithril Dragons. Yeah, that's when I'm actually... Yeah. That'll be the end of me. Oh no. What have I done? Okay. I get all my RPs? I don't think I did, actually. Is that other one looking not good? But red eggs are OP. Chunkman has done Dragon Full Helm. Yes, they have. But they had a lot more stuff. Like, from the research I've done, I'm not even sure it's possible for me to kill one. But I'm going to try. Because because basically the north chunk goes nowhere and offers me nothing beneficial. So as soon as I roll it, it's pretty much going to be roll south. So, and all the Fremennik ones around me are kind of like garbage too. They're just kind of empty land. And even if somehow I don't roll Mithril Dragons, if I keep rolling from there, it just gets worse because there's an anvil in the Fremennik place, Releka. So that would be 99 smithing because I have rune bars. So basically everywhere just sucks. Like everywhere around here is not good. Might have you extend this one. Be good? No way. What a collector. It unlocks the chunk to the right. Yeah, but it's all kind of garbage, like around there. Like it's a long ways before you actually... Like, alright, say you get that one. There's nothing really there. I mean, I don't know. Plus, I don't remember. I think someone told me you can. I haven't went and checked. But I don't know if I can cross the bridge towards Releka to even make that chunk rollable. Like, you know what I mean? Because you have to do that as part of the quest, is rebuild that bridge. Obviously, I can't do the quest. Okay, alright. My RPs are just gonna chill out over there, I guess. That's cool. Oh, well. This is gonna be very bad, by the way. No, don't phase him, don't phase him. Could I please just poison it? Hello? I think 2. Yeah, 2. I'm not even gonna get to spawn. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. You can cross it at any point. I don't know if you can or not. I haven't tested it, but I think you can, but that's just another thing that I haven't looked at. I've been trying to focus on just finishing this one out. I used way too much food on that. Even without the quest, you can? I honestly have no idea. I know fixing it is part of the quest, but... Nine is a tough way for defender. You have 4 reserves, so it is pretty tough. In Fremennik Trials, it's in Horror from the Deep. No, my NMZ guy is gonna die. I'm out of absorption pots. Come back! Oh, this wasn't worth. Late spawn again. There we go. What's it? I forget how this works. Okay, I messed that up. Okay, I didn't poison that. It's fine. It'll die. Looks like the reserve's dying to that, so I'm not gonna bother. Of course, it's not worms. Why would it ever be worms? Considering I have a whole inventory of worms. Is that blue? Yeah, it is. Got us a blue one. All right. Not bad. We racked up some gambles today already. Rip NMZ account. They got the range level though. That's nice. Is it blugged? Yeah. Wait for lunch in 5-ish minutes. We finish this, I'll go roll. Boom. What's up, Wyatt? It's because of your blessings? It might be. Okay. I have a weird theory, so give me 1 second. I'm going to world hop. And then I'm going to come back to 306. I have a very weird conspiracy theory about BA that the reason that so many BAers go dry on pet is because the main forcing the end of wave 10 makes the game think you're still downstairs. Therefore, you cannot have the pet down there. Therefore, you'll never get the pet. Look, I never said it was rational, but it's a fear that I have. All right, so let's roll some of these. Let's do Defender first because we have a bunch of them. Raynar seeds. Helpful. One day, if I ever get a patch, dude, we're going to be... Yeah. Gonna have all the prayer potions in the world. Watermelon seeds. Runite ore. I have a sneaking suspicion that I would have received an elite clue scroll. I'm just holding on to the one I have. I can't do anything with it, so I just hold it. Let's do the collector. Granite shield. Okay, healer points, and then we'll spend our precious attack one. They take so long to get. Healer. Our seeds. Alright. Last one. The faded attacker helm. Or, not attacker helm. Sorry, I was reading warrior helmet. Attacker gamble. Law runes. Never lucky. Never lucky. This is a fun and enjoyable game. I love not getting anything again. There we go. There's the tab again. I can't wait to set these on fire. It's gonna be so nice. So nice. Yeah. That could be a lot of cooking XP one day, but I don't want to cook them at 80 cooking. I'm holding out for a different source of raw food first, because I'll burn like so many of those and it's gonna kill my soul to do that. So show log. I don't want to. $50 granite helms though. Yep. There it is. How dry am I now? I mean, it's not terribly dry in the sense of like statistics, but it is terribly dry when you consider that it's BA and each gamble is so painful to get. It's all in perspective, you know. 1.6 times the rate, which isn't bad. It's really not bad, but just the fact that each gamble does suck. Like if you go 1.6 times dry at like Bandos, yeah, it's a little shitty, but you know, it's not that bad. It's just the fact that BA gambles are just take a while. Look at this guy coming over here to taunt me as if he hasn't caused me enough pain to. Got my 3 little diary steps completed. It's like 7850 Bandos KC without the pet. Yeah. I guess the God Wars pets are a little painful. But you also get Bandos KC very quickly. And it's like pretty farmable. I guess depending on how you're doing it. If you're soloing it, yeah, that does kind of suck. But I don't know. It is what it is. That's what makes it interesting. It really wouldn't have been entertaining if I got the pet like 3 gambles in and moved on, right? Every chunk series needs some adversity. It builds character. And god damn it, do I have a lot of character now. I need some more character actually. So let's get back into BA. Myth Dragons, dude, Myth Dragons is gonna build so much character. If I can even kill one. It's a lot of character built. Trying to set my other account back up. Hey, like Tom went what, 3 times the drop rate for an enhanced. 3-4 times. And CG's pretty painful too. It's like 10 minutes a run or so, roughly. That's pretty painful. 89 purples without the omelet. Hey, that could happen. It probably will happen to me. You want some spoilers for the other series? Here's a spoiler alert for the other account. Tony has done a little over 1,000 Zora kills. And he's got both mutagens. Just saying. Just saying. That's the way RNG goes. What is your gamble count, Scorch? Is it 10k? You gotta be a 10k'er. You've been here for like years and years and years. 8k? God damn. It's gotta be crazy knowing you've done 8,000 gambles and you're still not as good as this guy. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. I don't know how you do it. I'm telling you, dude, all the BA players go dry. And I swear it has something to do with forcing the end of wave 10. I can't prove it, but I swear. Also, no one's playing right now, so I don't know what to do. So I am gonna set my NMZ account back up. We wait. Your theory is copium? Dude, anything is possible. You know? You know? How do so many people go dry that... But then the like random scrubs that don't force anything get like sub 100 pets. Just saying, it's possible. Or maybe God punishes people who tolerate BA. Maybe that's it. Barbarian Soul was like the only pet farming armor didn't go dry on. He forced every time. Look, man, I didn't say I had any proof, but I need something to keep me sane. See a ton of low GC pets because more people do low GC amounts. Look. Majority of pets are spooned. When do I get mine? When do I get my thing that I don't go over drop rate at? There was a point in this account where I went months without getting a maze. I think that's an underrated fact. Like, how does that even happen? Yes, I know I can't get random events down here, But at a certain point, I had a random event timer and was like trying to get it. All right, Scorch. All right, I get it. You're like one of those people where you're like, well, at the end of the day, nothing really matters because the sun's gonna explode. And then if you look at everything in the history of the universe, our 80 years on this planet is actually only like 0.00001 seconds, so nothing we do is consequential anyway, so... You're fucking... You're being that guy. Nah, you're right, though. Nothing really matters. The sun's gonna explode. Exactly. Exactly. You know, if nothing matters, I should just go to this chunk anyways. I should start killing mithril dragons now. Actually, where can I get a magic short bow? Am I gonna get pet before the sun explodes? Probably not. Unless Tony logs in on my account. Tony is the most blessed RNG person this game has ever seen, and I stand by that. And I'll prove it to you guys one day. When I ever get around to editing these videos. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe I just let Tony do like 10 gambles on my account and I'll get the pet. The funny thing is I'm probably going to have to do more BA even after the pet, because I think there might be some resources that I need from medium gambles. I think. For mithril dragons, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't even want to think that far ahead. My only goal is to get the pet. Need Tim, please. Tony touches your account, I'll just curse him. Dude. Yeah. That's our theory for why he's so lucky, is that I'll never get anything on our group account, therefore, like, to bring balance to the world, he has to get super lucky, but I'll always be dry. And you know what? That's a trade I'm willing to take. Cavern gives you use short bow. That is true. You know, I researched a lot of stuff back then, back when I still had any amount of hope left in my eyes. For leaving this chunk. So I had a lot of stuff like mapped out, planned out in my head, but I didn't write any of it down, and now it's been so long that I don't remember. I don't remember what my plan was anymore. Dry on BA pet is the price you're paying to loop around ancient cavern chunk. Maybe. Yeah, I'm in. But if we really look at it, sure, there's a general store here, which in theory you might be saying would give me a knife, and I do have magic logs from high gambles, and you're thinking maybe I can make a short bow, but I can't, because this general store only opens up if you can do horror from the deep, and I can't do that. So basically, this chunk goes nowhere because the Dagonoth in the basement are only available through progressing in the quest. So, yeah, that chunk's basically a dead end. So, I would have to roll here. Okay, one funny grind from this chunk, I will say, is you can get XP from jumping across those rocks. Technically, I have an agility course with a requirement of 30 agility, so I would have to jump across the rocks to get 30 agility. this chunk is there's nothing here. I mean, there's like some trees, but there's this bridge that I've been told you can go across without completing the quest. There's really nothing here. There's really nothing here outside of this farming patch that could cause some amount of pain. There's really nothing here except for that, which could be painful because then I would have to grind agility here. Here is just like death, I think. No, because the anvil's in this chunk. This one would be excruciatingly painful. And you're thinking, well, you have an anvil and a furnace. How bad could it be? The bank is here. So to smith anything, I would have to do barbarian assault, low and medium gambles to get the stuff up to rune bars. And then I would have to go across these goddamn rocks and then go across all this, then jump this bridge and then run here and then go here and then smith and then make bars. So really I would need these rocks, which is only 4 clay, 3 silver and coal. So I could really only do silver. So I'd have to do silver, smelt them, and then drop them because there's no way to bank them. So like everything around just sucks. I don't know if the anvil is locked behind the quest. I really don't remember. So then that leaves south. So really I would have to do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's some thieving stuff here, I think, that opens up. I don't know. I really haven't looked that far ahead at here. I think there's like no, that's spinning wheels here. I don't know. I looked at it all a while back. Basically, everything sucks. The ore is locked behind the quest. Okay, so that's good to know. So basically, yeah, if I unlocked the anvil, which it might be locked behind the quest, not sure, then I would have to run with supplies that I get from BA gambles all the way over here, smith them, and then come back for 99 smithing, which would take years. I don't know what the XP rate on something like that would be, but it can't be good. Yeah. I don't even think it would be in the thousands because these rocks are not 100% to get across, and there's so many. Like, dude, yeah. Could be a meme grind. There's no such thing. So realistically, what happens is I might roll this, but I'll probably roll this. But they just did change the Otto's Grotto grind quest thing, so I do need to look more into that. But there's no use talking about any of that until we get the pet here, so. There's meme grinds. Yeah, there is. The Onyx from Motherlode Mine or whatever. There's one here. There's 2 here, actually. 1 in 16k from a high gamble Dragon Chain. Can I even get into the grotto? You need the training thing first. I don't know. There's not good information on that. The new chunk man is going for both of them. I don't think he realizes what he's trying to do. They're both 1 in 16k. So he says he's spending 70 bill worth to leech a bunch of gambles. Okay, he can do that, but how many people do you think in the BA community have over 10,000 gambles that have played for years and years and years only doing? So Bad Weather, I think he had the most gambles, right? Last I looked, it was like 15,000. So like one person in the community would even have a chance at getting those things. And there's 2 of them. There's a Medhelm Dom Sanity now? How much do you think he has? And how many years has he been playing? On a main account. Also, not a chunk account too. Main accounts have way better access to like getting gambles. Like there may be, there's maybe, what would you say, 5 to 10 people in the world who are on rate for that? I don't think people realize how insane that is. Like, what would you think? 16,000 gambles would probably take someone like 5 years. I mean, you could always just get lucky. I mean, there is that, but yeah. I mean, does 70 bill even get you that far? I don't know. Does 70 bill even get you that many gambles? Yeah. I mean, I respect the hustle, don't get me wrong. That sounds fucking crazy, but also, I don't know. I don't know if people realize how, I don't know. Obviously, nothing is impossible if you spend enough time doing it, but that's one of those things that it's like, that could take you 5 years of playing hard every single day. Could still take you 5 years. I mean, if you're lucky, you might get 2 gambles an hour, right? I mean, that's like 8,000 hours. That's like what people spend doing like 200 mil in a skill do. And again, that's assuming that people are around. 8,000 hours of like woodcutting is different than 8,000 theoretical hours of BA. I've been standing here for like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, and there's no one to play with. What's the point when he's rolling Mithril Dragons? I don't know. Them burning it even if he gets the drops. I don't know. Time to go get lunch. Good luck. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for playing. Truthfully, I might get off. I don't know. I do have somewhere to be tonight. I would like to keep streaming, but I mean, do you guys want to watch a dude stand in a lobby? Probably not. Unless you guys want to see a meme around, I might be able to do one. Some of these dudes. Take care of yourself. Appreciate it, man. Thought you get games faster. I don't know. I used to. Problem is I don't play in the clan chat anymore. One of the main reasons being people don't like HCD, and I just got so tired of hearing the bitching about it. But maybe I'll just have to go back to playing in the CC, but like even the CC doesn't fill games very much. HCD means heal, collector, defender. So my account, I can't really attack. So, okay, if you think about team forming, right? There's 5 slots: main, 2A, heal, collect, defend. So I can only do 3 of those. So if I'm on a team of people that can do all of these, the way that team forming works in Barbarian Assault isn't normal. You don't just say like, if you're playing in the clan, you don't just say like, hey, I'm gonna heal, and people just let you heal for 5 or 6 games. That very rarely happens unless you're like teaching, going for world records, maybe leeching, something like that. It doesn't happen often. What usually happens is you'll do 1 round of healer. Okay, then you'll move to collector. Okay, then you'll move to attacker. Then you'll move to defender. Then you'll move to second attacker. And you're supposed to rotate around just so people can play together for like an hour or so and you don't get burnt out. Because like healing, a lot of people in the community love healing. It's probably the favored role. And same for me, I like healing. If I had to, I mean, it's fine when you're like, okay, I want to play like 10 healer games in a row, great. But that means someone has to play 10 2A games in a row, right? And that's not fun. That's not fun for them to just basically sit there and kill NPCs over and over and over and over and over and over again. So when you're an HCDer and you're trying to join a team, it's not really fair because collector is the only undesired role. People don't want to play collector and people don't want to play 2A, which is fine. I get it. I don't like playing collector. I do it a lot, but I don't like it. I would rather be doing healer or defender because they're more fun. But if you're an HCD, your rotation is going to be 1 round of healer, 1 round of collector, and 1 round of defender. And then you're back on healer, which means someone's going to play 2A over and over and over again. Especially if there's 2 HCDs. If you have 2 HCDs on the team, then it's even worse because these 2 can't really rotate. So they would have to play like 5-6 games to even play 1 round. So basically people don't want to play with HCD people unless they just want to attack and do 2A over and over again. And those people are rare. Not many people just want to sit there and do 2A over and over. So, I don't know. It sucks. It sucks for them. It sucks for me. Because obviously I would do attack if I had the option. But I'm 60 range. And I'm not training it. It's very slow on the Barbarian. It's very shitty to get arrows, as you guys saw in the videos. So I'm not going to waste hundreds and hundreds of hours training range just so I can 2A. Like, it's better to just come down here and do HCD. Collector's so easy though. Yeah. The people that actually like BA want to play the active parts of BA. Exactly. People want to come, like, I don't know. People don't mind playing collector once, but they don't want to sit there and play it all day, you know? It's just boring to play collector, exactly. And for me, it doesn't give me many points. So, the way that I used to do this, and this caused me to burn out, like, very heavily, was I would join teams and I would tell them, okay, I'll play 3 rounds of collector and 1 round of defender, 1 round of healer. You know? So that way it was fair. They still got to do their healer and defending rounds, but that meant that I had to do 3 collector rounds, and it sucked. But it would be doing the same thing to them because they would be stuck on the same roles 3-1 for their healer and defender rounds. So I did that for a while, and I don't know, I got tired of it. I got tired of some of the people in that community that I was playing with, but that was kind of a secondary issue. And yeah, that's why it sucks to try and play in the clan. Which is why I just ended up coming to 306, because I don't want to ruin anyone's day. I don't want my day ruined by playing the same role over and over and over and over and over. So yeah. I'll do whatever. I think I'm alone. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. Like I said, I'm fine doing collector these days. It's whatever. Whatever gets me gambles these days is fine. But think about it. If you were going to play BA for 6 hours in a day, would you really want every run to be collector? You know? You probably wouldn't. And that's why a lot of people like keep playing BA, because of the variety, you know? You get to do one round as healer, okay? That's something completely different from defending, and then, you know, then you get main, collect, like every role is completely different. Flash magic longs for 5 hours a day, true. True. Doing some BA. I think our defender's pretty new. We played with him earlier, so we're not going to try and do anything crazy. So if you try to do like a full send with someone who's not ready for it, it actually just makes it worse for everyone. So some people get a little elitist in the community and don't want to play with certain people because, you know, but people have to learn, you know. People forget that they were new at one point and people didn't want to play with them, but they did. So some don't want to learn, that's true. I have my limits with people. I don't mind letting people learn. I don't care. But if people aren't like trying and they keep throwing games over and over and over and over, then yeah, that's when you start getting dodged. Tom earlier, who doesn't delay. He's like brand new to BA though, so that's fine. It's different. Like people like that one dude who mained with over 1,000 gambles who still couldn't do anything outside of the basic stuff. That's fine. I mean, play how you want to play. I'm not here to criticize anyone, but people will start dodging you when you're not improving. If you're not like actually trying to improve, it's different. It's funny that people know exactly who you're talking about just by that description. But at the end of the day, dude just wanted his pet, you know? He wanted his pet and he wanted it out, and that's fine. Play how you want to play. How much do you have to play and how much is running out in algorithm? So basically everything is an algorithm because everything has a theoretical best and a theoretical way to do it. The problem is that shit never goes right. So it's just impossible. So a lot of it starts out with a set way to do something, but because of circumstances, you end up having to adapt on the fly. So Yeah, I would say a lot of it is just trying to make the best of situations. Oh shit, it's reg. Whoops. I mean, you could play completely brain dead like defender, but you would not be very, I don't know. You wouldn't do very well because things go wrong all the time. Yeah, there's a set way to do things, but it rarely happens that everything goes right for that to happen. Plus, you reacting to what's actually going on makes you a good defender. Like, I could do meta Tassos level stuff all day if I wanted to, right? That's the ideal way. That's the optimal way to play. Sure. But if my healer is doing... Whoops. If my healer is doing something that's not going to get the right spawns, it doesn't make sense to play that way. You're not benefiting anything by doing the best thing, and that's when you kind of start learning when to change up. But there's so many different skill levels within BA that you have to know a lot to even, yeah. If you're 100% clean on defender, does anything ever go through? No. No. Should never. Really, in an average game, you should never ever have one go through. This is bad. I gotta get 2 on this one late. Eh. No RP at least. Let me take that. Small blessing. Misclick. We hate to see that. Now I'm understocked. Very late spawn because I suck. Do regular. I have no idea when things come out. That is actually pretty set in stone. Every 6 seconds, something can spawn if it's available. So like now. So if basically you have reserves and non-reserves. Reserves means it won't spawn until one thing dies. So to spawn another healer, one of these healer has to die first, and then a 6-second interval. So one should spawn now because I just killed that one. And there should be 2 more in there that are reserves, but they're not going to spawn. See how that one just died in the distance? So this one will spawn. And then the last one will spawn when one of these 3 dies, which is bad because I need to RP that. This is bad. This is going to be very late. This is very bad. And it works the same for everything else. Runners, the little fighters and rangers over there. Everything works that way. Each waves have different amounts of reserves and stuff like that. So you kind of learn those as you go. It really doesn't take long to learn. For healer, oops, and that's a wrong OS call. This is going to be painful. For healer, there's only one on waves 2 through, well, I guess 3 through 5. There's only one reserve that you have to worry about. And then wave 6, 8, 9, there's only 2 reserves, and then 7 and 10, there's 3 reserves. That's about all you need to know reserve wise. For defenders, there's only 1 reserve on 5 and 4. Everything else just assume 2, except for wave 2 and wave 9. There's 4 reserves on 9, which is why people struggle with 9 so hard, because there's so many reserves. Yeah, I mean, your team playing the wave right is the biggest part of it. Everyone has to play perfectly for a perfect run. It's why world records don't happen often. Like, does not happen often. Oh shit, my other account almost died. Gotta fix it. How to fix it. I don't want to die. Okay. It's gonna cost me some time on this wave, but it's okay. It's impressive how deep it is. Yeah. I mean, so like this is X9, which I honestly don't even know if it's gonna work, but I am gonna go stock, right? I'm about to go stock a bunch of whatever this next call is. If the main doesn't extend, then I did it for nothing. Like, you'll see. And there's nothing I could do to change it. Like, he's got to extend this wave timer to make me getting this much food worth it. If he doesn't, then this was a huge waste of time, and I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the machine and then stock whatever the next call is and then try to fix it that way. But our main is actually really fucking good, so he's not gonna mess up. So see how the call should have changed, but it didn't? Look how much food I would have had to replace if he hadn't done it. But there's nothing I can do about that, you know? If he had missed the extension, that's not on me. All I can do is react to it and try to fix it. So, and same for the defender. If the defender doesn't get good lures, there's nothing I can do about it. I have to chase the healers everywhere. There's no fixing it. I mean, there's no, like, you're not going to get the optimal time. You just have to react and try to fix it the best you can. Which is good. I'm glad it's that way, because it would be really annoying if everything was so like robotic and set in stone. And also just basic chance, like who the healers target when they spawn makes a big difference. Where they target after they hit a runner, like that's all luck. How does defender affect the healer? Defender affect the healers the most, because they control how the healers are lured. So see how this thing, when these things spawn, they target one person and then a runner. So like that's going to go hit him. So if he's a good defender, he would have set the wave up so that he could keep that on him and take it to the cannon when he's gone. The other option is he can re-lure it by using the runners. Like he can keep a runner alive, staggered kind of, like so that the healer will target the runner and then target him again, and then he can use that to lure it. So that's why if you're a good defender, you really want to be finishing second to last. You want to keep your runners alive as long as possible to get the best lures you can. And then from there, you know, you still have to, it's a balance game. You have to kill your runners in time so that you're not affecting the end of the wave, but you also need to kill them slow enough that you can get good lures for your healer. Because also, here's another layer. A moving healer takes twice as long to kill as a non-moving healer. So if you can lure a healer to the cannon, it'll cut the time it takes to kill it in half. Which sounds weird, but basically the reason for that is while it's moving, you can only poison it once every 2 ticks. Versus if it's standing still, you can poison it once every tick. And good healers will get a poison every tick. Like, because it's just boom, 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 boom. Plus, you're not going to miss if it's not moving. Like, if it's moving all around, it's a lot harder to go boom, 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 boom. Like, you know. Defenders affect healer probably the most. Defender, healer, and main, I don't know. Those are always looked at as the big 3 roles, but every role is important. The main affects the defender too. The main attacker does, which also sounds weird, but the main on early waves can force the runners to spawn earlier than they otherwise would have. It's very deep. Like, it's a rabbit hole, man. No, newer defenders, like, I don't know. That's a pretty common thing, is people are like, oh yeah, I'm really good at defender. And they are. They can kill the runners fast, but that's not what makes a good defender. That's the baseline for, like, entry level defender, is being able to just kill the runners. But the real skill comes in how well can you lure healers while killing the runners. And some of that's luck. Sometimes you just get unlucky. Sometimes the runner targets the healer, and then it'll target a runner, then the healer, then the runner, then the healer, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, you can do everything right, and sometimes the game just fucks you. Sometimes when you're a healer, your healers bounce. They just leave, and yeah, I don't know. It's all interesting. It is crazy how deep it is. It's crazy all the strategies people have came up. So much planning and, like, testing went into finding the best way to do each one of these waves. I don't know. And people are still coming up with new stuff. And updates affect it. Every now and then there's updates that have broken things down here. Updates that have made things better, faster. Some people like that, some people don't. Although when they broke BA last year, that was the most demotivated I've ever been to play. It just sucked all the fun out of the game. People were like, oh, it only adds like 2 minutes per run. And I was like, yeah, but when you have 1,000 gambles for a pet, 2 minutes per run is a lot of time. Last year when they changed the way poison damage worked, and it broke everything down here. Basically, the main thing is, wrong account. The main thing with that is like, with the way that healer damage works is you poison it, and then there's like a time. There was 3 like pretty annoying changes, but it basically, Scorch explained it really well one time, but you have like this timer kind of running in the background of like, okay, so poison damage hits every 3 seconds, right? Like normal, if I just poisoned a healer once, it would tick a damage tick every 3 seconds. Okay, so that's going to keep running even while you're spamming it over. So you would do like you would hit poison on tick, on tick 1, right? And then on tick 4, or let's say 3 seconds. On second 1, you poison something. 4 seconds later, 7 seconds later, 10 seconds later, 13 seconds later. It's doing a passive damage, right? So even if you add a piece of food on 2 and 3, it's still going to hit again at 4, right? And then if you do like 5 and 6, it's going to hit on 7. So while you're killing a healer, you can go boom, 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 spam, 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 and you have that passive one still running in the background. When they updated it, what happened is you would do this. Let's say you poison on this second. Now the passive poison damage is reset. Now it's attached to that 2, so it comes at 5. And then if you poison it again at 6, it comes at 9. So you lost, like when you went to do this spam, you lost the passive damage every 3 seconds that was normally happening. It was getting reset every time. So you would have to use like almost, it depends on the wave, but probably 4 to 5 extra food per healer. Like that you were trying to spam down. That was one of the ones. One of the other ones was the way that spawn, the poison spawn is applied. Basically, when a healer spawns, if you poison it within the first 3 seconds of it spawning, you get a free damage hit. Like it calculates it twice. It's not that it calculates it twice, but it'll hit twice. It'll hit when you first hit it and then on the 3rd second. That one's kind of harder to explain, but that went away. But that's minor. That's only 1 damage hit. But you got to think, every code for healers in BA has been optimized down like to account for that. So basically all of the stuff that we knew about healing didn't work anymore. Not a single code worked anymore. So they had to like re-strategize everything to account for that change. Like, I don't know, it was a disaster. Like you would just sit there and spam a healer and it would move, and like I said earlier, it takes twice as long to kill while it was moving. It was like almost like you shouldn't have even spammed it again. Like spamming it while it was moving was doing almost nothing for you because it was just resetting the passive damage. Like you would be better off just doing 1 and watching it go. Like the spam damage wasn't doing anything. It was so fucking frustrating. I actually did make a video about it too. Wasn't a very popular video. I should take that down because they fixed it since then, but in that video I had a side-by-side of a wave 3, which is a very easy wave, and how many food I used on the new wave versus the old one to get worse results. Like I used more food on the healer and got a worse wave in time, which shouldn't happen. That was the Make BA Great Again video, but it wasn't in the chunk series, so like hardly anyone ever saw it. I should take that video down though. I'll probably do that later. We got Floral coming to main, so that'll be nice. Yeah, maybe I'll rewatch it. I think I was kind of annoyed at Jagex when I made it. If it's not like a super negative video, maybe I'll leave it up. I don't want to leave up something that was like, I don't know. So they did fix it. It just took them a long time. It took them like 2 months to fix it. It was like the desert treasure boss, the new one that came out, they changed something with poison for it. Like, I don't know. No one even asked for the poison update, and I don't think it was voted for, was the other thing that was frustrating. I was like, no one wanted this. No one asked for this. They just added it to the game, and then it fucked up BA, and yeah. It's one thing if the whole community votes. I mean, sure. You want to change poison damage? All right, sure, whatever. It was poison resistance, I think is what they were trying to do, because they needed to do it to add freeze resistance to one of the bosses they were trying to add, something like that. And so they added that as a way to do it, and it just broke poison damage down here for whatever reason. I think we have a main on the way. I'm gonna grab a drink, maybe a snack. Be right back. Back. Be fair, you can't change any part of the game without affecting BA. Yeah. And that's fine. Like I said, there have been updates that have completely changed the meta, but most people are cool with that. Generally, as long as it like adds skill or I don't know, does something new and interesting. So like, I don't know. There's been all kinds of updates that have changed BA throughout the years, but yeah, I think back in the day, the defender or the arrows didn't even like do that much damage. You had to bring your own. You could use like iron arrows. Now the arrows that you get from the machine are like twice as strong as dragon. Everything was melee meta back, like way back before they changed the arrow. So overnight, the entire game switched to just 6-9. The entire game swapped to range meta just overnight. So I'm sure back then a lot of people were mad about that, but now it's pretty chill. And I'm sure that changed world records and metas and all that stuff. But it also kind of made it more fun. Because there was still a place for like claw specs and switches and stuff like that. So I don't know. The Venator bow. A lot of people, I think the Barbarian Assault community was probably about 50-50 on wanting that or not wanting that. I don't really care myself. I could take it or leave it. Glad to see the OG's back. Somebody's got to do it, man. Might as well be me. And lots of people that have done challenges based around this chunk. A lot of them give up. Not me. I might not make as much progress. I might not have as much time to play as other people, but I won't give up. If it takes another year, it takes another year. If I finish it tomorrow, I finish it tomorrow. Oh, what an unfortunate stack. Actually, I think I need to hit 45. Yep. Could be done any minute. Supreme. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier in chat. We actually just talked about that. How long 16,000 gambles have been. You gotta think there's people that have been doing nothing but BA for years. And I think, if I had to guess, I'd say maybe 5 people have over 15,000 gambles. But I don't know. I can't confirm that. There's no tracker. And the Dragon Chain is 1 in 16k, and the medium helmet is 1 in 16k. So these dudes that play BA almost professionally at this point, because they sell leeches all day, don't have that many gambles. Hey, good luck. That's a very insane goal. I respect it. I respect it. You know, people do some wild stuff in this game. So you never know. You might get super lucky. That's the thing. It's all just a giant slot machine at the end of the day. He could get it in 5 gambles. He could get it in 5,000. He could get it in 50,000. We have no idea. This is not going to be a good wave. again, I don't care if people leech or not, but I do think leeching, it seems kind of weird. If the whole idea is to make a challenge for yourself, why pay other people to do it? But it's all for fun at the end of the day. I think people should remember that too. I think this game, more than maybe any other on this planet, the lines between fun and compulsion get blurred a lot. That was a very bad place to step. And like I've always said, I'm still having fun, so I'm gonna keep doing it. If it ever stops being fun, I'm gonna stop. And there are times where it's not been fun, and that's when I've taken breaks. That last poison was very unnecessary. But you guys are a lot of the reason why it's like fun. I don't know. I think if I was on my own, I probably would have given up a long time ago. But at this point, I feel like, not that I'm doing it for other people, but like so many people want to see me succeed that it makes me want to succeed, you know? That's a life lesson in general. You know, surround yourself by people who want to see you do good things, and you'll be more inclined to do them. Dude, there are so many chunk people out there. I'm sorry, I have a very difficult time reading while I'm doing this. Yeah, I don't know. I think I explained in one of my videos why I wasn't doing leeches. Not that I have a problem with people doing it. I think it's perfectly fine. I don't care if people sell leeches. That's cool too. But it seems like if you make a game mode to challenge yourself, you shouldn't then outsource it. But I mean, it's not the first time. People pay people for all kinds of things that help their accounts, you know? Where do you draw the line? Who am I to say what? I don't know. I'm not the authority on that thing. That's just how I looked at it. Because I do have a main account. I could buy some leeches for myself, and actually, if I sold leeches on this account, I could leech as a form of credit, you know what I mean? Like, instead of them giving me money, they would, like, leech my account, but never done that. I did, oh god, try out for a leech clan one time, because I was going to make a video on it. I thought it'd be cool to, like, show the process of like, oh, this is what a leech clan is like, and this is how you get into one, and this is what you'd have to do, and this is me trying desperately to get in, and these are all the things I had to learn. But I tried out. I did the same like crappy healing job I always do, and I got in somehow, and I was like, well, that's not very interesting, and so I never sold any outside of the trial run I did. But really, my account's not great for leeching because I can't do collector in a leech. Oh, god, my account almost died again. I gotta pay attention to this one better. We're guys out here struggling. Why can't I do in a leech? Unless it's changed since Vivo came out, which it very well may have. You need, I think most Leech clans require 60 hit points and 60 defense. And I just can't be asked to grind 60 defense for no reason. Like 60 defense isn't a big ask. Like I can do it. But I only have one barbarian, remember? So my XP per hour is pretty ass. And when I have things like the ancient, oh damn it, when I have the ancient cavern to the south where I'm going to be able to train much more efficiently, why waste the time now, you know? One of those kind of deals. I picked a bad time to try to fix my NMZ account. So like there's some kind of little collector thing you're supposed to do when you have a solo attacker where you stand outside the cave and you stack them up. So you have to be kind of tanky on the higher rounds. So I can't tank on the higher rounds. But with Vibo, maybe I could now. Maybe I look into that. The healer codes are completely different because you're not going to get any... Leeching is one of the best ways to get better at BA. Because that's how you're going to get consistent practice on one roll. So if you like want to become the best healer of all time, learn enough leech code to get into it and then just start sending leeches and you'll get a lot of practice that way. And what did I... Because you learn not to rely on red eggs. Like a lot of mistakes in these types of runs can get fixed with red eggs. You're not going to get any in a leech. So you kind of learn to, you know, do things properly. Because all you have is your poison food. So you learn your repoison times really well. You learn your positioning really well. That kind of thing. But you just have to understand that those codes are different. So when you go to try and do other runs well, like these types of runs well, you're going to have to learn different codes and stuff, but you'll have the base skills in place already to do so. Like you'll already be good at spamming food. You'll be good at repoison timings. Like it'll come naturally from there. So. If you get to train more efficiently sooner, it might be worth it. Yeah, but really it's not, I don't know. It's not really that beneficial. I mean, 60 defense is quite a few hours when you only have one NPC versus, I don't know, it wouldn't take that long at all. And I'm going to have to grind a lot down there anyways, you know, because people always look at just the myth drags, and rightfully so. It's going to be painful. I'm probably going to need 99s to even attempt to kill one. So I'm going to have to get a lot of combat XP. I'm going to die. But water fiends, I have to get a drop that's 1 in 3,000 from those things. And the best thing I have to kill them is a rune battle axe. So think how long just that's going to take. Yeah, I would, but if that was the case, I would do that. But if I thought it would save me time, obviously I would do it, but I don't really do leeches anyways. If I wanted to do leeches, I could just heal. I don't know how to do Defender Leech, but I think I need a hammer for it. Most Leech clans require the hammer to do it, so I can't do it. Really, the only thing I can do in Leeches is heal. It's the only thing I've ever trialed for. I'd love to have Pod on the team. It's been forever since I played with him. Better not be trying to poach my man right now. I'll do whatever. I don't know if I'm supposed to keep choosing healer over and over, but I am, so. So shout out to Floral. Comes through a lot of the times when we stream and mains for us. $4.25, man. Where do you live? Like Australia? Appreciate it. Hopefully we get it soon. Thanks for stopping by. Japan? Damn. Anything easier? Well, there's a lot of stuff down there that sucks, man. There's the brutal green dragons, I think, which are pretty rough. That's the other thing, is moving around down there without just getting deleted by Dragonfire is difficult. There's Mithril Dragons, Water Fiends, Barbarians, like Barbarian Spirits, which are also kind of tough to kill because they hit really hard. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait out the aggro timer. There's no way around it. We had someone test Mithril Dragons before to see if we could lure one into a corner and hit it from outside its attack distance with like a magic attack. They can hit you from outside of render distance. So that option's off the table. So I have to be very, I'm gonna die so much down there. Like, it's just gonna happen. I'm gonna die so many times down there. And the only way I have out is to teleport back to BA because we have the minigame teleport. Because really, if you think about it, I would have been stuck down there without the minigame teleport. I would have nowhere to go. You can't go back up once you're down there. Then the only way out takes you to a different chunk. So, it's a good thing we have a minigame teleport. That's the only way I can bank. My best gear? Nothing good. Rune weapons. I can get a rune battle axe from BA. I have a rune poison dagger from BA. And I know what you're thinking. Just poison the Mithril Dragons and wait it out. They're immune to poison. I think Rune Battle Axe will be the best thing I can do for water fiends. Fighter Torso is going to be the best I can do. For legs, I don't know. I think this skirt is probably the best. Shield wise, I have a granite shield. I have a granite body, I think, that's more tankier for defense. I have granite helm, but I think the attack bonuses are going to be way better on one of these. The penance, the fighter hat has a good stab bonus, it's like +4. So that's nice. I think Rune Battle Axe, and then I think what I'm going to do for water fiends is just poison them with the Rune Dagger, and then flinch them with the Rune Battle Axe. It's really the only way I can figure out to do it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Someone called me. Yep. Hopefully this phone call is unimportant. Usually is, though. We're gonna do one more. Oh. You know what is going to be fun, though, is I have like 3,800 Dragon Bones, which is like one of the only good things I've gotten from high gambles. I'm going to get to trigger an entire stream by burying these things in the ground. No altar, no gilded altar, no wilderness altar, none of that. Straight Dragon Bones into the fucking ground. Gonna be glorious. I'm gonna get arthritis doing it, but it's gonna be a lot of fun. I don't know. I need to turn on that plugin, but a lot. Should be enough to at least get protection prayers. I mean, it's gonna be more than enough to get protection prayers, but I imagine I'm going to be doing a lot of prayer flicking, unfortunately, which is also adding to the arthritis. Like everything that I have in these chunks is like arthritis and carpal tunnel inducing. So any prayer levels will be nice. But I'm saving up. I'm going to do those all in one stream because prayer doesn't help me at all here. So like you can't use prayer down here. So it doesn't really help me to bury it now. It'll just be a fun thing to do one day. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing it. I would have honestly done it like every time I got Dragon Bones, but I was like, you know, saving up for like a bunch of them. Like, I want to see how many I end up with by the end of this grind, and then I'll bury them all. That'll be more fun. I should be getting close to 4,000. Looks like just 2 more rolls. Oh, we're getting overstock calls now. Whoops. Oh, we're doing all. Negative IQ moment. Yeah. We won the 50-50 at least. Where's the... fuck. Where's the one I need? It's gone. Okay, well, this isn't going well. My mouse double clicked. Rip. No X. It wasn't lured anyways. Honestly, don't know what to do here. I need to get more on one of these. Christ, this is bad. Do I even get to spawn? Oh god. Okay. Let's take this boy south. I don't want to buy a new mouse, man, but those double clicks kill me. It's wave 6. I'm not sure that he knows it's wave 6. I think I have to RP this one now. Yeah, not bad, all things considered. How does it insta bounce every time on this wave? It's like uncanny. This isn't great, but still salvageable. Alright, well, it was salvageable until I missed like 6 times. Damn. Oh yeah, the skeletons. I forgot about those guys. It's been probably a year and a half since I looked at all the stuff down there in the drop tables. The fuck? The fuck? Why is it so slippery? Rune Sim? Yeah, I remember I could get one from somewhere, but I don't think it actually helps me that much because I have to flinch everything down there. I mean, it'll be a good weapon to have for non-stuff like that, but... I'm so excited to get the U bow. Unfortunate misclick. It's very costly. I don't know what RP to go for. No. Why does it always have to go all the way out here? You Shorebow can fire rune, right? Because I have a massive stack of rune arrows from high gambles. Yeah, I've got a massive stack of rune arrows. It's one of the high gamble rewards. Oh, I'm resetting that. Oh. And I can get death runes from gambles as well, medium gambles. Clicks are just bad today, just in general. But that's okay, I haven't been playing as much, so it's gonna happen. I really need to repoison that one, but I can't. Oh. Deal with the consequences of that later. Dude, I suck. Oh my sweet lord. Oh, there it is. Might be my last run, unfortunately. Alright, let's spin these 2 gambles. And then I gotta make a phone call and take a break. Here we go. 2 healer ones. All right, get a good stretch in. Runite bars. One more. Double Runite bar. No pet. Feels bad. Let's see, here's my stack of rune arrows. I have 27,000. And that's my stack of dragon bones. Getting close to 4K. I do have a lot of coal. Could be nice for the smithing grind. One day. One way that I have found that I'm going to have to use to level up smithing is to get nature runes from gambles, of course, because why not? And because you can get them from mediums for runs. I think I actually got, no, I didn't get much. But I can use those to superheat with, I think you can get Addy ore from, a medium gamble, I believe. Something like that. And I think you can get iron from easies. So I think that was my plan, was to get like a bunch of iron ore, which I got some, I guess, when I was doing, I think I was trying to get the rune axe. Yeah, I was trying to get the rune axe, so that's where all that came from. And then I was going to superheat into bars for smithing XP, but yeah. Yep. All right, well, it was a fun one. We'll have to do this again sometime. 276k, nice. Should be a nice little bit of XP. About like 60, 61. But I imagine we'll get more. I mean, I say a lot of this stuff is useless, but I mean, there's a chance that it becomes useful someday. Like these might be nice for fletching XP, maybe. Those would be good for superheating with smithing, maybe. These are good to bury. Could be some crafting XP. These are probably going to be useless forever, but there's a chance. This is obviously very useful If I ever level up my cooking and want to cook these, those will be good food. That's good smithing XP if I can get an anvil. I mean, there's some good stuff in here, but unfortunately a lot of this stuff is just not going to do much for me. So, but that's okay. It's better than nothing. And I mean, if nothing else, if I ever have a grind that needs GP, this is like good alks. I have 2.4 mil, but like, there's a lot of alks here. I can alk those, I can alk those. I can alk whatever I make out of these. Really, that's like 1,600 bars right there. Room bars too, that's good stuff. Could alk these, like, I don't know. Gonna roll soon? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's all up to Jagex at this point. Maybe a construction. Having mahogany planks will be some fast XP for like the hour that I get to use them. So, fortunately, I don't know. I don't see me being able to use any of this stuff anytime soon, but who knows? That might be good for mage once I get my battle staff. If I ever need to train magic, having 13,000 blood runes is a nice start. I can telegrab things with this, maybe. Could help. You never know. But that's all for another day. We gotta get the pet first, and then we'll start thinking about some of that stuff. Till then, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully do this again soon.